When max level, the people demand max level.
When max level, the people demand max level.
Co on wie o służbie? Kto ci to powiedział? Nie, to już nic. Kto ci to powiedział? Nie mówię przecież niczego nowego. Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy. Będę się lepiej trzymać od tego szlaku. Wszystko już możliwe. To wszystko tylko Piotr. Kto ci to powiedział? Co on wie o służbie? Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym? Niektóre problemy same się rozwiązują. Jakbyśmy mieli nie dość nie musisz tego robić. Wszystko jest możliwe. Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Jestem Valentino przystojny. Lekko i bawi dalej.
Mój człowiek! Wcześniej czy później musiało się tak zdarzyć. Kto ci to powiedział? Co on wie o służbie? Przez to będzie jeszcze więcej kłopotów. Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz? Zawsze to uderzało. To przecież oczywiste. Co on wie o służbie? Ciekawie jak zajmujący nawet sobie Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież wiadomo o tym od dawna. To wszystko tylko
Nie, to i tak. Liczy się przecież tylko siła, więc ja najmniej tutaj nie odwyczuję.
Mnie nie musisz o tym mówić. Nie można wierzyć we wszystko, co się słyszy. Czemu dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz?
Nie doszło do mnie nic nowego.
Co on wie o służbie?
Bo...
Nie, to już nic.
So Donger started streaming, then went immediately AFK. Like, it would be any different ever, dude. That's like, I give you a moment together. But hi. What you mean new tech? God fucking... Like it would be ever any different. Also, Melly, thank you a lot for 19 months. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. So, assuming everything is gonna go.
Like the stream, YouTube shitters.
Thank you, no? So, assuming everything gonna go smoothly, from the 1st of February, maybe 2nd, we're gonna see, we are going to have the channel sponsor. I actually even received already contract from Instant Gaming, and yeah, so that's from the news. Did you say channel points? No, I didn't say channel points, but yeah. Basically since the next month, which starts just around the corner, the stream probably gonna be sponsored by Instant Gaming. It's just that I requested them to check some things about the contract. But yeah, I mean, it's just initial information, nothing confirmed yet. Technically, I could sign the contract right now and then it would be confirmed, but there is some requirements that they put into in the contract that I personally do not like that much, so I requested them to eventually just remove them, yeah? And we're gonna see if they will. It's mainly like there was just some information about posting on social media about instant gaming, which doesn't make sense because I do not have active social media, yeah? Hi. Okay. We got the Kung Fu Master over there.
Steel, can we still be shitters to YouTube shitters if instant gaming sponsors the donga?
Technically, the sponsorship is for Twitch. By extension, it's gonna go to YouTube as well. But technically, YouTube is not even sponsored. Okay. Let me heal. That's an annoying situation to be in. Truly spectacular, not gonna lie. Okay, here is a hit. Oh, the fact like it didn't combo, it's so fucking annoying. It should be like easier to combo and just didn't. Well, only one gamer down. Yet they are immediately running off. That's interesting, to say the very least. Oh. Wow. Jesus, this is actually insane. Like, bro being technically a PvEer, but like it's purely a cheater setup at the same time. Everything that differs him from like a average like cheater from the first step is the armor set. Situation is truly crazy. It is truly crazy. Elden Ring PvP situation is crazy, my dude. Kind of want to do Arcane build, by the way. Because of the Shriek of Sorrow, I kind of realized that shit can go hard. Tarnished release when? Tomorrow. Like basically on Arcane build you could run Starfist, yeah? As the base of the build, as the main weapon of the build. You run Starfist with Shriek of Sorrow, like infused to Occult. And then you just remain the buff, yeah? Because Shriek of Sorrow is the buff on the weapon. So on the strength build, it's probably still better to run Grease instead. And then have usable Ash. But on Arcane, like you are going to have the boosted bleed. Still like very good damage, and then boosted from Shriek of Sorrow. I think it just might be worth it. You swap to it when you're low, then heal back up and deal a nuclear damage. Yeah, pretty much. And then, like, you know, this is not only your additional source of damage, because on top of that, you have this. You have Sacred Bloody Flesh. That's your additional source of damage, yeah? It boosts your physical attack and power, like, on its own, just like that. And then it boosts it further on the bleed loss. So, like, you have 2 quick buffs. Not hard to maintain. That are genuinely very good. Blood T-Blade? Wait, there is a Bleed Twin Blade? No, there is not. Or you mean like a Infused to Bleed? Blood Infusion Twin Blade, okay. Well, it's, you're, like, you say that it has like a good AR, does it? Like, it sounds like something that actually wouldn't have good AR, like, at all. It's these guys again. Now this different player is the host. Okay. Crazy. Frankly, giving myself 12 faith just to have instant bestial vitality was pretty good decision. How good is BHS Gags? Mm. Well, it's BHS. BHS is good on everything. And it has pretty good synergy with Gags, since, like, roll attack is technically its best move. So it is decent, but at the same time... I have feeling like Storm Stomp gives you any sort of mix-up, and like when Gags doesn't have any mix-up, it's just less effective. You could always use it one-handed though. Out of curiosity, let's do it. Like, honestly, Giant Hunt is also quite good on Gags. .54 strength and 40 arcane with bleed gargoyle T-blade does almost 600 AR with 125 bleed. Well, not going 45 arcane is honestly trolling, and it's not even really a fucking arcane build anymore even. Like, you are actually doing the hybrid between strength and arcane. It's not realistic build, even on 150 I would say. Like, where you gonna, like, how many endurance you gonna put in on build like that? Like, what the fuck, you gonna go like 25 endurance or something? It's not really realistic. Hybrid build good only with 200 level? Technically yes, but at the same time, in such case, you really supposed just to go quality. Like, if you want to go like a stat split of any sort, then it's either strength into something, which usually doesn't really benefit that much, or just straight up quality, which is insanely good on level 200. Because you're going 54 strength and you're going 80 dexterity. And because of that split, when you're using weapon two-handed, then your shit just skyrockets in damage department. Wouldn't Arcane be better on 200 though? I don't think so. Arcane builds are overall kinda limited because they do not have Flaming Strike. Hi. Uh-huh. Okay. I see how it is, my dude. Three very powerful gamers. Gonna do the running attack now? No, you won't. That is death. Oh. Let's follow up. Let me see, I don't really want to be on the frost spot. Haha, you missed. Fuck, listen, don't do that. You ask a man to not do something and he's going to force himself onto you anyway. Fucking disgusting behavior, not gonna lie. I don't want to jump down, honestly. I would prefer to not, like, jump down at all. So, I think we're gonna stay here. Gonna heal up. Gonna use the Bestial Vitality. We have to go down. Aha. He received like quite a lot of damage there, surprisingly. Okay. Have you seen like how the fucking bullet just curved? Well, let's say that gamers getting heavily fucked. BHS Gags on top. What can I say? GG scraps. The chase down seems stronger than Storm Stomp. I mean, like, dude, holy shit. Okay, cannot fall here. 2 players. Fuck you, Michael. Can't fall here. Falls here. Classic, yeah. But yeah, honestly, like, BHS Gags feels like a better option than BHS Lance. It's just that in 1v1, it's not going to hold much power. Like, in 1v1, you're gonna have to use it 100. To have a pressure. Although, like, I can imagine it still being okay. Why one-handed? Yeah, because of the offhand pressure. Like, Lamao. You need some sort of the mix-up, because if you're just gonna use one weapon, yeah, in such case Gags, yeah, in the 1v1 scenario, then it only has a potential possibility to work if you're going to play against relatively high latency. Like on the low lat, it's just not going to work at all. You mean when you force trading due to the latency? I mean, like, so here's the thing. When you're playing on, like, with the hyper armor setup on the higher latency, not too high, but let's say like there is a sweet spot between 100 and 200 milliseconds of the latency, where hyper armor is especially dangerous, because you, as the other player, you have to actually predict ahead to hit your opponent. You cannot just like attack them purely on the reaction. So you are basically playing like you would be playing with the hyper armor anyway. So in such cases, individual that actually uses the hyper armor weapon is going to have advantage, mostly because of the way how hyper armor works nowadays. That means like it also grants you defenses, yeah. Gamer wants you to invade a nearby. But the fucking who? Well, we are invading nearby. Ah, you mean the... You mean the whatever Arabic language, yeah? Thing. Gamer wrote something else. I don't know what does that mean. Like... Huh? You good? What the fuck? Uh-huh. PVers or gonkers? Or PVers that gonna turn gonkers? Hi. Okay. Ah, shit. Unlucky. What's up with this guy? Now he's fucking spamming the requests. Fucking why? They are being rude? What does that mean, they are being rude? What did they type? I could like invade nearby and fuck them up and after that block them. Basically rushing you, saying they don't have time. Fucking Christ.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. Okay. High latency, unfortunately. Oh. GG. Unfortunately, I think the dodge just didn't work. Like in the meaning that I got input drop, because I clicked the dodge, but like nothing happened. Either that, or I just was too late. Spaghetti police wins, hell yeah. Hi. You good? It seems like all... Fuck. Seems like all of them have actually quite high latency to me, looking at that registration of hits. I literally do not see what's going on. They heal each other. This invasion might be quite hard because of it, not gonna lie. Like, as you can see, the hit registration is pretty bad. The host's hit register is pretty good, so yeah, two players with high latency to me, both yellows, and then hosts. The host is solid, yeah. And the host died. Crazy. You were used to spam Alt2 for dodging, admitted. Well, I mean, if I would click Alt2 button, then I for sure would have dodged. That's a good point. I just thought it's not necessary. Have you seen Seamless Update? Seamless Update? What you mean Seamless Update? Like for Dark Souls 2 or for what? Elden Ring bug fixes. Oh, if there was like a seamless update for Elden Ring, I probably should play seamless in such case. So what exactly was fixed on seamless? Like, seamless invasions gonna be dogshit by design, unless they're gonna allow cooperators to regroup at the moment of invasion. Host cannot turn off invasions when there is an invader, aha. There should never been an option to turn off invasions in the first place. Like, I'm not sure what exactly... What's the meaning behind turning off invasions? Version 1.9.1 fixed a bug which could cause a crash on profile loading, fixed a bug that could cause the warps to crash when performed in a certain order, fixed a bug that could... wait. Lil bro. Look at that, we got Lil bro. Goodbye, Lil bro. Fix the bug that could make a host uninvadable in certain circumstances. Oh, that one, if that's actually gonna fix all of these glitches that the game had, that's good. That's good. That caused the right finger to not function if you would already been invaded. Aha, that's retarded. Glad they fixed it. That could cause the mod to fail to find certain RTTI information, requiring a PC restart hosts. Okay. Okay, so that's... I have no idea what RTTI stands for, but that sounds like very good patch. Because it was common. It was common that when you were hosting on Seamless, at some point you just had to restart your game altogether, otherwise another connections are just not gonna go through, yeah? Hosts can no longer close active sessions if there is an invader present in their world code optimization here. Okay, so that's what you mean by... Runtime type informations. Okay, information, like... Information is plural. Hi. Gags in time. Who am I fighting? That's ridiculous. That backstep, what the fuck? run off. Aimed at the leg. Mobility ashes of war are a stupid idea. I mean, yeah. They are profoundly fucking terrible, like, stupid idea in the first place to implement them. Like, having overall dodge on the click when the main dodge is on the release makes it so that dodge on the click is always going to be much more powerful, and also kind of ruin the dodging dynamic of the game. Mobility ashes just shouldn't have iframes, and for sure they shouldn't cut the frames in any way. Like, they shouldn't be considered a fast ash in the first place, yeah? Because it makes so that, like, you cut frames faster than you would do with a dodge, which is fucking stupid. GG's. Insane backstabs, Bisco. Quickstep was really bad for the game too. Yeah, like Dark Souls 1 and 2 didn't have mobility ashes. Hi. Let me actually take it, if you don't mind. Oh, hi. Didn't know you were going to be so willing to attack like this. Fuck. Because of this wound, like... Oh shit! Listen, okay, we can talk about it, okay? I'm gonna dodge just in case. Well... Don't jump. Don't jump! Fuck. Oh. Couldn't see shit. Because of decorations. I think, yeah, I really couldn't engage on this boil. Fuck, dude, I am getting... Dude, this is retarded! Can you fucking imagine? I couldn't fucking roll all this time. Because of this fucking dog shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude... That's actually a good swap. If you are actually running intelligence build, holy fuck. In 2v2s, if that can actually frame trap like this, it might be very good fucking swap. I literally couldn't roll out all this time. I was... How, let's see, how long of a stun lock it was? I'm actually curious. Let's see. I hit the guy. 7th second, let's say, we have the first stun. Dude, it was 4 seconds long fucking stun. Unbelievable. Wing of Pastel has a good R2 as well. It does have a lot of the poise damage. But yeah, it was like really surprising, really solid. I didn't expect to be stun locked for that long, but yeah, I literally just couldn't roll at all. I mean, technically, you know, like, I guess it was just lucky that there was also, like, tier 2 Great Katana that hit me in between. Probably without it, I wouldn't receive that long of a hit stun, yeah? Wing of Us still has R2 projectile? Yeah, and it's interesting because it deals more than 100 poise damage, and then the blade itself deals additional poise damage, which means that you need like a 200 and something poise to tank the R2. So like, it is actually technically very good get off me tool in the 1v1 scenario. Baby Rattle is also a good swap on intelligence. I think Baby Rattle has problem with positioning though. Like, it actually sends you forward, yeah? Like, a Wing of Astel just makes it so that you stand still in one place. And you send AoE in front of you. Which means that it's basically safer, yeah? Whereas you kind of you have to reposition with the Baby Rattle. Hi. Crazy. Stunning someone into BHS forward into crouch? It's kinda insane, not gonna lie, from that what I see. It's just because your startup frame is 14 instead of 16. And then you are cutting like early frames. Honestly, holy fuck, it's pretty decent, not gonna lie. Okay, what we have here? Ah, little bit surprising, not gonna lie. Oh, look, we got a teammate still. And that's over. Crazy. When Tarnished Edition is out, I would try Intelligence Melee build. Honestly, I really hope that... Should I stick to YouTube or swap to Twitch? Well, do you want to be marked as a YouTube chatter? Because I'm not sure if... if a type of reputation you want to be known for. But yeah, as for Tarnished Edition, I myself just want to see Tarnished Edition. I want to see what it is going to be. Because at this point it is very clear that Tarnished Edition is going to be way more than they initially announced. So, if that's going to be something on the line of, let's say, Scholar of the First Sin, in the meaning that, like, you know, for these people that are not aware, back in 2015, a year after release of Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin has been released, which was essentially a remaster of of Dark Souls 2, yeah? That included all the DLCs together and changed a lot of stuff, including they gave us 6-player limit. They also like changed DirectX 9 to DirectX 11. But, well, point being is that fundamentally many things changed about Dark Souls 2 after Scholar of the First Sin release. What's the difference between original Dark Souls to Prepare to Die Edition? Prepare to Die Edition didn't have any unique changes. Prepare to Die Edition was just simply a PC release. It's because, like, the DLC is actually called something about Artorias. Don't exactly remember what. Huh. That doesn't look good. I'm out. Do we know for sure that there's going to be more content for TA, like you mean Tarnish Edition, than what they have shown announced so far? On the official website of Tarnish Edition, like on From Software's website, there is information about new Ashes of War, apparently. And that wasn't the case for the like official English language announcement. So it seems like there are going to be new Ashes of War, as how many of them, and if they do not mean some sort of the unique Ash of War, for example, related to the shield that looks like a red cape. Well, we're gonna see. Point blank, yeah, like From Software have a tendency to undersell, or like not undersell, over-deliver in comparison to announcements, yeah? It seems like they actually purposefully going with this type of marketing strategy. You have like Michael Zaki saying, hey, DLC, yeah, it's size of a Limgrave, my dude. And then you have fucking this, which is not the size of the Limgrave at fucking all. It's definitely bigger. And then that size being doubled because of the verticality. Yeah. Not including the dungeons. So Tarnished Edition might be like somewhat of similar thing as well. Dude, I was here to help you, but if you don't need help, then just tell me, no problem. Here you go, you died. You fucking deserve it. Not gonna lie. Crazy. Does anyone know if the Briar armor boosts damage of the lightning ram? I think I have seen, what's his name? Gino Machino's video, where he was actually miming around with the lightning ram, and apparently it does, yeah. It apparently does. The best thing Tarnished Edition will do for PvP is make the new Heavy Knight class an absolute dream for twink invasions. Is that the thing though? I thought it's gonna be good for duelists. I'm probably not even gonna use that class for invasions. We're gonna see. How's the Switch 2 going? So I plugged Switch 2 yesterday for the very first time to our TV. And first of all, did you know that these bitches actually made it so that you have to confirm actions with A button, but on Switch 2 A button is in the place where on Xbox layout you have B button. For PlayStation heads, instead of having confirmation on cross, it is confirmation on circle. And then later in the options, once you're gonna set up the system, you can actually swap these two. But prompts are not swapped at all. So the prompt says click A to continue. But A is not A anymore. A is B from now on. And like the prompt itself doesn't swap, even though like they have dedicated possibility to swap A and B button in the system. And it's not like your individual mapping, some sort of accessibility thing, but straight up options that says, do you want to swap A and B buttons? And when you're gonna say so, yes I do, then like the prompts are not being swapped at all, which is like, Lamao, dude, like what the fuck is this? How much work it would cost them to actually, if they actually made the direct interaction that allows you to rebind these two specific buttons, why the fuck the icons on the legend do not take it into consideration at all? Which like it just, dude, it looks so amateurish. It's fucking crazy. And then I was like, hey, since we have Switch 2, maybe I'm gonna buy Zelda, yeah? And then I see the price of Zelda. It is like 340 fucking PLN, which is like $70 or so. I'm like, dude, I want to buy a fucking 6 years old game. What the fuck is this? Like, I wanted to buy Animal Crossing because Chloe said that, oh, she would want to play Animal Crossing. It's 280 PLN, which is like $60 or so. Like, I'm like, dude, what the fuck are these prices? Okay, what we have here? Hi. Okay. Oh. Okay, gotta have to be careful because that actually would kill me right here. Yeah, gotta have to be careful. Now, you. Let me actually get away. Latency is a little bit high against this boyo. So yeah, it's fine though. Gags is pretty good on the highlight. The thing is though, we have to be very careful for that caster, like so like the caster wouldn't fuck us up. Death. God damn it, dude. Finishing off this guy is just nearly impossible. Kind of latency moment. Okay, he's stupid though. Oh my god, I couldn't fucking... Dude, holy shit! Bro was too fucking high for the blade to hit. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's actually so ass. And dude, and this is only a loss because of the fucking latency yet again. Like, otherwise this fucking bitch ass would just get roll cut. Oh, this... fuck. That's so us. So unfortunate. So crouch attack is going like not high enough in case if someone is using the triple moon bullshittery. Gonna have to remember that. But yeah, it's basically back to the topic of Nintendo. It probably means that like our Switch 2 is going to have no games until fucking Duskbloods. Because neither I nor Claw are interested in buying a game for this amount of fucking money.
Bombi, you are amazing.
Bomba indeed. Thank you, Swoosh. Big, big, big super chat. Okay, that's stuff. Fun fact about ZA, like Pokemon ZA, did you know that the entire map is one model? Yeah, the flat surfaces and whatnot is because the entire city is a giant model. Let me actually see. 340 PLN. How much dollars it is exactly? 300, and especially right now. Because USD went down. What the fuck? Dude, it's 95 fucking dollars for 6 years old game. What the fuck? And of course you can actually go cheap on it and buy $10 cheaper version for Switch 1, and you can play it on Switch 2, but then you are fucking gated by the FPS. Nah, like, I swear to fucking god, dude, like... Yeah, I just spent some time, like, only in the menus of Switch, and I was in disbelief. So Nintendo became the new Bethesda. Speaking of Bethesda, there was Skyrim, and it costed 260 PLN, which is, let me actually see, it's probably $60, yeah? It's $73. Fucking Christ. So yeah, if you want, you can buy on Switch 2. 15 years old game. that costs $73. Don't think about money too much, you will die, be buried, and everything you own will taken from you. Stop calculating everything. Mido, that's pretty good approach. Except that, like, you know, you have daily expenses, yeah? And that being said, it's a total robbery. In case of Skyrim. Like that price tag is simply fucking crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to fucking block this retard. But first, let me just report him. Bro is actually spamming as we speak Hitler pictures. Yeah, like I swear to God. Fucking Christ, straight up unemployed behavior. There's been people going around sending streamers horrible pictures on PSN trying to get them to open it on stream and get them banned. Okay, I mean, like, well, easy fix. Fucking worthless attention warring garbage. Terrible at the game and terrible behavior at the same time, just speaks volumes. Nice stats. Does reporting even do anything? On PlayStation? Yeah, on PlayStation, dude. On PlayStation, you're gonna tell someone, hello, I like you, and you are about to be fucking banned for a month for that. Like, sending any message to anyone on PlayStation is quite dangerous. the safest thing you can send on PlayStation are like stickers. If you send anything besides sticker, you are fucked. Like, stickers are actually always considered safe. Hi, what's up? Crazy. Okay. One dead over. Ah. I just got outspaced by Malikev Enjoyer. That's crazy. So the last hit actually cannot be poised through, apparently. This probably has higher... Ah, I could have just attacked him. I bet Duskbolt will cost 80 euro, probably. Reporting is for bad loser. I mean, why you need to report someone? You fucking crazy? The guy sends me a fucking Hitler and tries to get me banned on stream, and you're like, why you would have to report someone? Are you serious right now? You for real? And death. Actually, not death. Interestingly, not death at all. Have to be careful now. I was about to go for the backstab, but probably wouldn't work anyway. chyba. That's fucking much out of hit stun though, really. Give the same energy as why do you invade, let the host win. Then you know that invaders are supposed to lose. Uh-huh. I think Law is coming. No, never mind. Go, I think your joke is going really over anyone's head at this point. Did you know that the red means bad and justice will always prevail in my fantasy game? True. I didn't think of it in such way. You know, the red bad man is definitely a bad human being since he actually got into my world uninvited when I and my girlfriend are like going through the game and just enjoying jolly cooperation. So therefore me, name being slave owner 69XXX, I am truly offended by red bad man because red bad man is bad. He invaded. Fucking disgusting behavior. My girlfriend's name is N-word, by the way. Also, the moment like we are getting invaded, we are gonna be hiding behind the fog wall, knowing that it's just like working incorrectly, therefore like, you know, it's abusable and you can just hide behind it. Whereas like for the red bad man, the fog wall actually is right there, so they cannot enter. The area we are hiding in. This is a behavior of a good human. We are doing it because we are punishing Red Bad Man. And Red Bad Man is bad because he actually entered our world uninvited. I mean, it's an invader, invasions are bad, right? Okay, już kochanie. Okay, gonna take a break for a sec. Today's invasion is kind of fucking ass, by the way. Anti-Steelovsky school. What the fuck? That's the new one. The fuck is anti-Steelovsky school? Okay, be right back for a sec. Wait. Chloe asked me to unroll her mat. Yoga mat. Fuck, which one is yoga mat? We have two mats. Guys, how the fuck yoga mats looking like? Okay, does anyone in chat know? Does anyone in chat know how the fuck the yoga mat looking like? Like what's... So... You're the drama lover, you like these strange messages. I don't know where the enjoyable part of the text lies. Not sure what you mean, Meadow. Like... Yoda. Yoga. Okay, wait. Okay, let me actually... Alright, listen. I have a mat here. And it has written yoga on it. Do you think it might be a yoga mat? There is a foam roller. Okay, Claw in chat says that yoga mat is not yoga mat. Or differently, a mat that has written yoga on it is not a yoga mat. Okay, be right back. Okay. I lined down yoga mat, but there is a problem. I forgot which side is upper side and which side is lower side. Where's the yoga mat giveaway? Mat side is lower, but then it rolls up. How do you make it so it doesn't roll up? If it rolled up, you put it in the wrong way. Aha. We'll get hang of it, dude. It's the thing is though, this is not the first time I'm setting up it for Claw, but I literally, I don't know. I'm brain farting today. Join anti-Steelovsky school. Yeah, what was that about? What you mean like there is someone on Reddit from anti-Steelovsky school? What the fuck does that supposed to mean? Okay, now question is where the hell is that host? If they would be here, these mobs would be actually scattered, so I don't think that they got up here yet. Anybody here tried a Nioh 3 demo? I actually wanted to go live yesterday, but I decided to see if the game just plays fine. And I'm like, no, I dislike it. I don't know why, but Nioh is just not interesting to me at all. Hi! Hello, Frank Games 21. What's up? Well, interesting shield moment. Oh. And this guy did what? Died. Insane. Yeah, I tried Nioh. The Nioh 3 demo came out. Yeah, it came out. It's live on PlayStation 5 and on PC. So yeah, I tried it, and frankly, yeah, Nioh, I don't know. There is something about Nioh 3 combat that just doesn't speak volumes to me at all. Like, I quit the game after tutorial. Like, I guess it's also the setting. yeah, it's just not my thing. But yeah, I tried it yesterday and I came to the conclusion that I guess like I'm not gonna be playing Nioh. Cześć, kochanie. Still cannot use cheat engines or shit game, very true. That being said, speaking of not using cheat engine, I and Claw yesterday were playing a little bit no rest for the wicked, and we dropped on her save file something that is called Proud Lance, and I fucking love it. Like, it's such a fun moveset. It's such a fun moveset, yeah. Hi. What's up? Poor guy. Oh, and now the host. What's up, my dude? Kurwa! Kochani. Ah. Claude just put her hands under my shirt and they are cold. Jesus fuck. Okay, back. Bronze said Nioh 3 is bad, so it must be bad. That's how I form my opinions. I mean, if Bronze said so. As if Jesus himself would say so, yes. Would you say no to Jesus? Na drugą stronę? Okej. So he put the wrong way around is what I'm hearing. Yes, I did. I put the mat upside down and now Claw actually said that actually it would be better if I wouldn't even touch it at all. Because like I made it so that like she has even more work to prepare it now because she has to clear the side of the mat that is now dirty. So yeah. GG. Yeah, GG. Claw is screaming JG from the box. Batowski. Hi. Oh. Aha. What the fuck? Aha. Crazy. I love Nioh because it has Kusarigama for the sole reason I will always go back. Weep. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Nie. Stwierdziłem, że mu podasz leki, więc... Yo, Polo. Remember that he wailed $30,000 on Genshin? Yeah, totally. Did he really? No, I didn't. Dude, I fucking despise gacha monetization system. No, nie Battle Pass, czy tam jakieś tam ten monthly jeszcze jest, wiesz... Jeszcze jest okej, wydaje mi się. Well, hello gamers, so listen. In typical fashion, I'm gonna do the funny. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh well. Biggest issue with Team Ninja games like Wulong and Nioh are the ridiculous number of trash/duplicate drops. I remember I tried like first Nioh, and in early game I have dropped equivalent of like colossal weapon but in form of katana, like some sort of no-dachi bullshittery. And then for the next 15 hours, I couldn't drop anything better than this. Every single time I had like a drop of the same category, the weapon was just worse. And like the first one I have dropped was from some sort of like a post-player drop. Like you have that system there that you can click on the corpse of another player, and then you gotta, I think, fight the avatar of the other player, and yeah. Every single weapon I have dropped for the next 10 hours from that category of weapons was actually inferior to the one I dropped at the beginning. The loot doesn't matter in early game anyway. Okay, but I played with the same weapon for 10 plus hours. Like, basically, my experience with the first Nioh was like just going through the levels and no actual RPG related progression was made during that process of like 10 plus hours. Everything seemed like it barely had any impact, like the gameplay loop felt about the same over and over. You don't need crazy good weapons. The skills and stuff make up for it. Fuck, I don't remember what else I was using. It was a long time ago. But yeah, like basically my first impression of Nioh was very bad. I didn't enjoy it at all. That's crazy. I literally clicked the dodge button and just nothing happened. That's fucking crazy. Latency moment. What's your counter against Great Sword of Solitude? Well, generally, if you have eyes and hands, you're supposed to beat Great Sword of Solitude. That's my usual counter. Like, there is... You just basically play for the outspace. The weapon is relatively short, so you can actually pretty easily outspace it. Hi. What's up, my dude? Ah. Well, I probably should have checked the latency. Aha. Well, that's high. Okay. Invasions are kinda chill today. They are either chill or we die in a horrible fucking way. Like, today we died to watch it. 4 seconds long hit stun. Because I walked into... what was that? Like, Wing of Astil. Hi. What is this? Ah, I see now. I don't have flaming strike on it. I need to swap to flaming strike. Sylvie, what's up? You were saying GG in my name? Appreciate that, I guess. Well, I have tendency to forget to say GG's indeed, so I guess I will take it. Honestly, fucking expected. Like, I have seen the name and was like, oh, an alt must be. Can I go back and check the name again, like block it myself? Laggy underscore. It doesn't matter, like, since I blocked the guy, he's already gone off that account, he's about to make an alt. Wait, what the fuck? Well, the hell the gamer went. Not sure how the hell you get on the top. Joshua, thank you a lot for the membership on YouTube. Lil Bro of second generation, Pog. Okay, this spawn was just dog shit. What a waste of life making endless alt for 5 seconds of trolling. I'm actually not sure if they have to pay. After like every 5 ults. Because you cannot have more than 5 ults basically, yeah? The sash is unfortunately not gonna work against hyper armor. Hi, what's up, my dude? You're fat trolling. You're fat trolling. Okay. well, insane Gags duel, I guess. GG's gamer! Good Gags mirror, but I had the upper hand. I wouldn't say upper hand in the Gags mirror. Because it's obvious that like who has the low ground in such mirror has actually advantage. You stupid or what? What the fuck?
Thank you for having consistent content and for sharing a lot of insight for PvP skills and techniques. I got into invading back in 2024, and I am completely hooked. Your content has helped me a lot.
Wow. Well, firstly, the membership, and now thank you a lot for the $20 for the super chat. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I'm glad it actually helps you, yeah? That's part of the reason why this channel even exists. So hey, thank you yet again. I appreciate that. Yeah, but upper hand, not upper ground. If you are on lower ground, your hand goes up. Okay, you know what? Touche. Fuck you, you won. Are you going to watch the Super Mario movie? Dude, I am about to literally play in Super Mario movie. I took the role of the tree numbered 3. Don't be modest, you voiced Yoshi. Unfortunately, I cannot even tell. Like, I cannot even think of the voice of Yoshi. I am completely out of that universe. I think Shiroi, like our editor for shorts, using Yoshi as sensor sound. Oh. Good invasion, GG. A Halik 3 invasion, oh interesting. Oh, he just died, haha, GG's. Yeah, that's what I just said. No one can tell you now that you're not typing down what I actually said or what's not. Yo, Alluvial, what's up, my dude? All's fine. Ace Ventura, Pog. We invaded Ace Ventura, the real one. Well, that's pretty crazy. Okay. Listen. No! You can't be serious! Video game, why you hate me like this? Oh, god damn it. Give me that. Guard break. Now, the other guy... So the gamer learned the way of proper Milady gameplay. That's how top tier plays. Let me actually go back. Well, the gamer can just jump over with that funny Milady Ash. Oh, another hunter. Like, as if one wasn't enough. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I think it only makes sense for us to hide beneath the Assassin's Gambit. Gamer gonna have to actually get very close to shoot his things. And that... okay. Good to know. I actually thought that I am simply going to hyper armor through it. Apparently not the case. Noted. So, Assassin's Gambit is kinda counterproductive in such case, because I have to get very close in order so, like, I could bait these swords, yeah, of his. Oh, this gamer has actually kind of higher latency to me. Back to this. Yeah, we're gonna have to be styling a little bit. It's gonna be one of these invasions, apparently. Well, yeah, I cannot really aggress. We are going back every single time I'm trying to aggress, yeah, so because of it, it's straight up impossible to do much. Like, if this guy gonna be doing this, then I can fuck him up, technically. That R1 was so fucking random. Roll catch. Okay, here we go. Now the other Boyon. Nice. And just like that, 4 flasks refilled. Well, 5 seconds with the host, GG. Is there an idea when Tarnished Edition will be coming out this year? Yes, tomorrow. It's definitely happening tomorrow. Just after the channel points release. sitting on 400,000 points. Nice. Yeah. Parish edition comes out on February 31st, not January 31st. God fucking damn it. Technically, you know what? It would be nice if Tarnished edition would come out in March. Because January and February has very, very, very bad sorry, I got distracted because I got notification on my phone that my comments got 4 hearts from Chase the Bro. I'm serious. So I got a little bit distracted. I'm not sure what the fuck. I think I posted only once under Chase videos, and it was somewhat recently. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But yeah, yeah, like the ads revenue is pretty bad in January and February. Like it is the worst time to be a content creator. So March is getting like much better, and onwards. At the end of the year, you have the best ad revenue as a content creator, especially on YouTube. Yeah, like it's the best SPNs. So like, yeah. If it would be released in March, that would be pretty good for me. But from the perspective of gamer, like of course, the sooner the better. Hey. That's interesting. I missed that jump R2. Insane, GG. I've been invading. Hey, I have been invading on 2 years now in Seamless and prefer it. What's your opinion on Seamless and Vanilla? And I hope BM becomes more active. So I personally don't like invasions in Seamless that much because they are very inconsistent when it comes to their quality, yeah? Like, if you are going to end up fighting bunch of like gamers in the open world, then like the invasion itself turns into the fucking waiting slop, because especially if you have a scrub just like riding his mount, it is basically impossible to punish them for their mispositioning, because they are in the constant move, yeah? So you have to like do some fucking weird ass shenanigans to actually do something in the first place in such invasion. So yeah, it's god awful in that regard. Then you might end up with situation where you're gonna invade someone and then the host is in one place on the map and his cooperators are in completely different places. It's another bad thing. I personally fucking hate it, dude. Like, that's the worst thing about all of it, and the main reason why I am actually not playing. Nie wiem, kochanie. Seamless co-op that much, yeah? That's a light roll. That's crazy. I thought it's not gonna reach, and it actually reached. I think that's a lag. I'm pretty certain that's a lag. Like, there is no shot, like the hitbox stays active like this. I don't know why the hell this guy has like blues on, even like if he doesn't want them to gank. Okay. Oh, he's fat rolling. That's fucking crazy. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, that's a tag team, I guess. Ah, my god. No backstab? Okay, I mean sure. Huh? It is generally like not much I can do here. Like because that light roll doesn't really allow me like to engage at all. And every single like attack that I can potentially throw is dangerous, yeah? If anyone would ever actually wonder why the fuck light roll is giga broken, and fucking that's why. You have like gamer like this that is actually aware of how to abuse his shit, and he is genuinely is going to be a fucking menace. You cannot roll catch, you cannot use vast majority of the weapons, yeah? Light rollers will still tell you the light roll is balanced because, I don't know, they will tell you some BS. I mean, like, it's stemming from the fact that people have not really like a good understanding what is just simple cheese and what is generally like a meta, yeah? Light roll is not meta per se, yeah? You are going to prefer to wear a decent amount of defenses and poise rather than light roll basically every single time. But it doesn't make a light roll not fucking broken like crazy. Like, something doesn't have to be meta in order to be game breaking. Like, fundamentally, light roll usually, yeah, because you just cannot achieve the same amount of the negations, even though you can still achieve a lot of poison, a lot of negations, but you cannot achieve the same amounts as if you wouldn't be light rolling, yeah, like on the mid roll. Well, in that regard, mid roll is technically more balanced. But if you have both, you cannot. Like, you cannot have, like, it's generally impossible to have as much poise and as much defenses and as much of versatility in your setups as if you wouldn't be running like light roll like at all, yeah? You just cannot do it. It is impossible to achieve. Because even when I have like a video where I actually ran very well optimized light roll build, and I think I had 104 poise, and that was pushing the viability already, yeah? But the thing is that light roll just supports worse player and makes it so that a lot of weapons in the game just stop being viable at all. Like, you actually lowering the amount of viable weapons to like to only like a few entries, literally. From the top of my head, the viable options that you have against light roll, it is like, let me heal. Okay, I'm ready. The viable options that you have against light roll, it may be like a dual spear, although questionable. Pata, of course. Clean rod a little bit, but not even that much. Not sure what else, frankly. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, he is too good. The powerful gamer. I have to be a little bit careful now. Ah, he was in the menus, unfortunate. You guys says like Commander Standard would be actually viable against light roll. I guess like honestly Halberds overall could be viable with the running attack. Yeah, Commander Standard is the most because of its length, but then Commander Standard essentially means that you cannot use Ash of War. Although maybe it's still okay against light roll, yeah? Last time I watched you, you were playing the Reforged mod 1 or 2 months ago. What is your opinion on it? It's good, but I'm not sure how it is now because, well, they actively developed the mod they deploy a lot of patches that change the balance and overall the way how the game plays, so not sure how it is now. But yeah, ultimately, offhand commander? No, offhand commander wouldn't be good against light roll. Oh, you said like Twin Blade. Twin Blade could be actually good against light roll. That's actually a good point. Now when I think about it, because usually you just won't be able to make it so that you are going to achieve more than 110 poise without heavy sacrifices. Yeah. And this is when, like, a Twin Blade is doing amazing, technically, yeah, because Twin Blade on the neutrals deals 110 poise damage. 110 poise damage, yeah? Unfortunate, lads. Okay, got it. So yeah, I guess Twin Blade could be good against light rolls too, yeah? So we have technically like 4 weapons, not sure, like Great Katana could be good, maybe like it makes it like 5 weapons, that could be okay against light roll. But if you are not on the dexterity build, then you are not going to use like essentially the best Great Katana, yeah? For the sole purpose of chase downs, which would be Rakshasa, yeah? You are at the risk of actually being outplayed, because, well, only Rakshasa gives you the hyper armor. Again. I'm actually trying to snipe this light roller, but... Oh shit! Wow. I think like if I wouldn't block, I just wouldn't get hit. T-Rex hands, unfortunately. Also, I think that parries are harder to play around if you are fighting against someone that light rolls. The answer, yes, it means, yeah, the answer is pretty much yes. Okay, we got this guy again. Let's try the Twin Blade, I'm actually curious. But yeah, the answer is usually yes. Now when I think about it, when someone uses the long-range parry, golden parry it is called, yeah, against Twin Blade, then it is like pretty easy to parry someone, yeah? You have like a double hit that you can actually parry, both the attacks can be parried. So if the guy is going to pull off the parrying shield, then I am essentially fucked, yeah? Beautiful spacey quick rolls. Here you go. I cannot like... that would be mid-roll, that would be a roll catch here, yeah? Like, you know, I cannot use actual mix-ups at all. Because I risk being parried. So he eventually can walk into my flaming strike, and that's the best thing I could actually wish for. Because any attempt to do the running attack means that he can potentially one-shot me. And, well, he ran off the flaming strike now. And again. But as you can see, he doesn't have enough poise to withstand the first attack, which is great for me. Okay, that's a backstab too. Like, ultimately, if this guy would actually play better than he plays right now, and he would actually have more poise to withstand the first hit of the running R1, he would be just that much harder to beat, and that, like, achieving that much poise to actually withstand, like, the first part of the running attack of the Twin Blade is actually not hard at all. So, yeah. How much poise it is? Let me see. Hmm. 200 running R1. Let's see. So yeah, you need actually only 50 poise to withstand it, apparently. So yeah, if you have like a 50 poise, and achieving 50 poise on light roll is not hard at all, yeah? So like you have like 50 poise, and you make this matchup actually that much easier for yourself to just cheese it, yeah? Do you mean if I keep tongue active, why will we play? Yeah, I don't care. Still, speaking of poise breakpoints, do you know of a video, or will you make a video that goes through the most common poise breaks and their reasoning? I technically could. I have video like that for patch 1.10. But these videos don't make much sense, frankly, because In vast majority of cases, the answer to such question is it depends. Like literally depending who you are facing, what's their weapon, the answer gonna be it depends. Short answer 88, long answer poise chip lol. Wait, well, poise chipping is not that powerful like it used to be back in the days, because, well, your poise gonna reset after the first hit, yeah? Back in the days, you had to be way more careful about potential poise chip that's coming at you. Nowadays, you don't have to care that much. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. The guy is on the very, 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 very first part. Of the map.
Hey.
Hey. Two hunters. Gonna have to be careful because, yeah. We have a little bit of the lag here, which is fucking crazy, in the meaning that I'm dropping FPS right now. Like, this location is so god awful. Now, there was another hunter somewhere on the side, and I have seen him receiving damage, so... Oh, here you go. Here is a kill. I love how, like, the gamer just started mashing Close of Night the moment he received damage. I love how, like, I'm just receiving the buff after buff. I'm not sure if playing Gags wouldn't be like optimal here. Hit. Well, just because of the other guy's weapon, I have to play very carefully. That's the only reason. Let's see. That actually landed on me. Can you imagine that this shit actually has so much range? Well, gamer Ryduwa. Let's see. Hey, buddy, you want to kill him? Let me actually do this like that. Oh, look at that. Actually didn't match. Not matching dash. Oh. And Ryduwa. Well, insane. GG's. I am the Viking. Steelovsky, I will kill you. Viking. Wait, why? What the fuck? Wait. Genemis, I am the Viking. Steelovsky, I will kill you. Viking kills Viking. Genemis dead. Steelovsky, that was easy. No, don't say that. The scrub is going to pull off the fucking encounters from the random streams when in actual duel he got bodied without any effort whatsoever. And then he gonna be crying about it. I don't even know where the fuck the guy is, but honestly at this point he probably just still plays on alts. Being excluded from any communities for being absolute dogshit of a person. In Sweden, thanks. Oh, look, midroll. Hi. Now, let's see. Well, that was fast. Well, that's unfortunate, I guess. Good combos, unfortunately. I fucking queued like the attack fucking twice, I think, at this point. Very unlucky. Okay, give me this cheeser. Cheeser! Aha. Well. Crazy. I'm so glad I can actually use Shamshir now. I'm so used to the videos and not streams that after W I was like, what the fuck, where's the next fight, Lamau? Okay. Still gaming on the midroll. The gamer setup still kind of cheesy with that one wheel, yeah? So, of course, losing is just a matter of making one mistake at times. I picked up the combo. Here we go. With light roll, if he had light roll, I actually would miss it. Handitech Halax? I actually have second. Let's actually wait, what the hell? Yo. He swapped. What is the weapon that he's using right now? Is that Milady? Actually not sure. Yes, it's Milady. He got gebaited. The big brain great bow swap. You say the gamer loves scratches? I mean, like, well, if he's maining, Montvale, that's understandable, yeah. We got different gamer meanwhile. That latency kind of high. I messed up big time. Oh! I actually didn't see the attack coming at all, that's crazy. I thought that's a confirmed hit. Crazy, GG. Bro, I want to fight against the Mage Boyo, yet we are getting more and more of various different people. Hi. And unfortunately, all of them want relatively bad latency. The mage has good lat. Others, I don't have good lats too. Unlucky. I think like my setup might be actually pretty bad here, now when I think about it. If he actually would attempt to do running attack here, that would be good for me. Oh. Unfortunate. I thought I can just outrun it, but no. Latency was just too high. Yeah, I mean that matchup was not smart by me at all. Twin Blades generally like... It's not a good matchup going into the Starfist, especially with the Stormstomp. Oh, round 2. Yeah, that trade should never happen. It should be clean hit for me. same gamer again. Okay. It's kind of unfortunate he can just like escape it. Is he healing, by the way? Oh, that wasn't a roll catch? We are ending up with the same guy over and over. Yeah, Shamshir into Fist is a very good matchup. Dude, PC hard swap is way easier. Like you mean on mouse and keyboard? It's not easier, but it has higher skill ceiling. And it's actually like better on top of that. Like swapping with the keyboard and mouse just allows you to swap much faster to way many more things. Setting up is just simply different, but yeah. At the end of the day, using mouse and keyboard for swapping is usually the better choice. From the max skill expression. Turn no pages. You can still scroll pages, I think, but you don't really need pages. That's the thing. You can actually make way smaller inventory. It's gonna be almost pretty much as good, if not better, yeah? that latency is pretty bad, isn't it? Oh! Okay, fuck off. Like, bro can actually get dodged on the R2 and I can still cannot punish it. This is actually ridiculous. That's just a lat moment. Good thing I dodged, dude. Because of this latency, if I wouldn't dodge here, I would get hit. He's regenerating his health. He would actually hit here too. Don't fucking dare to die. Well, the only reason why it was this close, because like we have too high latency to properly space this shit out, yeah. Like, have you seen like this range at which I got hit by that jumping R1? That's not normal, my dude. Let's huge that for you too. Where are you from? Humble? You're currently in Norway, yeah? I think. I remember something. So yeah, you're probably gonna... Like, the gamer is from Middle East, I think. So... You have probably even worse latency to the gamer than me. Ripa. Alright. Here we have the boil. Interesting attempt. Oh shit. Wait, why did I fat roll? Ah. Well, he had steel endurance? That's fucking crazy, my dude. Ah. Funny. That's kind of crazy that he still has mana. How much mana this guy might have? How you think? Okay, here we go. Did you know you can parry that gravity? Really? What the fuck? Like it's going to disappear? That sounds fucking crazy. But no, I didn't know. Auto make spells make sense because other gravity spells can be also parried. I was like preparing to strafe the L2 button, but the gamer didn't go for it. Oh, Misko. How long will you be streaming? I'm actually gonna be finishing relatively soon. Sword and Soul Kiba has infinite range. Factual is if real. Bro clearly wasn't playing competitive back in 2022. Yep. The beginning of Elden Ring competitive, it was this. Through and through. Generally speaking, Storm Stomp tanks another Storm Stomp. And Storm Stomp tanks under Storm Stomp, and then like if you're going to delay Storm Stomp a little bit, then you can hyper armor through the other player's Storm Stomp and stun another player. Storm Stomp interactions are one of its kind. That's for sure. He hit me twice and therefore I could roll faster away. Here we go. That's 2022 interaction for you. Like, I hit like my Storm Stomp after him and therefore like he got stunned and I didn't because I hyper armored through it. Who could have told that competitive experience from 2022 is gonna be useful in 2026? Is the shuttle with the true combo? It's pretty bad, dude. It's not even true combo. Like, what setup it allegedly has true combo with? Because I tested it and it doesn't actually have true combo. Can you steal perfect block? Yeah, perfect block is still in the game. With two shuttle? What the fuck? I tried daggers. I didn't try dual shuttles though. Gamer still on that mid roll. Okay. Running attack. Okay, here we go. Like, this is a thing, by the way, about this matchup in particular. Like the guy that is using this particular setup, but he's using light roll or mid roll, yeah? Like, he actually technically is tougher enemy on the mid roll. It's just so that when he plays light roll, I am just limited to only few weapons. Because otherwise, the guy just would cheese me with the rollouts. And that's why light rolls is so fucking annoying to play against and, well, just dog shit, yeah, in that regard. I think I need this. I'm not sure if I shouldn't use like some sort of the offhand here. Probably should. Like hyper armor is not really doing much here to me. I was lucky. If he would like hit me here, that could have been GG. Would have a setup. Also, like, he wouldn't be able to hit R2 afterwards. Crazy. Okay. Well, still. Okay, I need to get hit a little bit. Come on, just hit me. Do anything so you would actually hit me here. Activate my hyper mode. Here we go. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if I can even survive. Like double hit here. Yeah. Crazy. Why are you inviting on nearby? I'm playing against mostly mage here that used to light roll, but he swapped to mid roll now. I wanted to play against the light roll, but I think at the end of the day, it's actually good showcase of why, as if why the light roll is hella fucking toxic shit in the game. Like, ultimately broken. So you're like, yet again, light roll isn't just, you know, broken, like in the meaning meta broken, that it is like the best choice and what's not. Oh shit. I'll actually roll it. This shit like loves to desync at times. So light roll is ultimately insanely good. Firstly and for the most because of what it does to the game, to interactions in the game. Like the range is way too long for vast majority of weapons to be viable anymore. You have to swap to something in particular. You're like excluding vast majority of assortment from the game. Because, oh, if that would be light roll, yeah. If he had light roll, I just wouldn't be able to do stuff like this, yeah? Like, at all. Light roll would exclude KGS out of competition, because I couldn't roll catch here, neither with the R2, nor with the crouch attack afterwards. Maybe he's a viewer? I mean, I know the guy. Like, he has, like, pretty cool Moonveil mage focused build, yeah? It's, like, his setup is cool and shit. Like, overall, it's just... It's cheese-based, but... Well, that's Moonveil for you, yeah? Like, Moonveil is not a setup that is skill-oriented. It is completely cheese-oriented. So, for what it is, this guy actually... is doing very good job showcasing how the setup's supposed to be played. I guess this is the story of Magic, pretty much. In Elden Ring. What is the most skillful non-cheat setup? Oh, there is shit tons of them, dude. Like, vast majority of the meta weapons are very skillful. You take it for, I don't know, Twin Blade. Twin Blade includes poise counting. Starfist, yeah. Gravescythe is kind of meta adjacent, yeah. Lance is also pretty skillful. Shamshir is very fundamental mechanics oriented, so therefore it's very skillful weapon. Like, vast majority of meta is skillful. Most of off-meta is actually skillless. It relies usually on something that's can be exploited, yeah? Let's say that, like, I don't know, dual anchors, yeah, relying on immense damage output of stacking up the jump attack bonuses and the counter damage bonuses, yeah. KGS relies on 5th frame hyper armor startup. That's why this weapon is viable, for example, yeah? It has like true combos and shit, that's also a good thing. It has somewhat good moveset, but it is only like nearly some sort of the meta adjacent because of the hyper armor, yeah? It's generally still considered off meta, yeah? And the reason why it is viable against actually like decent players is because of that hyper armor startup. Great Katana is probably more of a off-meta weapon, and it just relies on immense amount of the counter damage. But mechanics-wise, you're practically always going to outplay the Great Katana user. And more so, extension of that is Rakshasa, where you have like hyper armor on top of everything. So you can just do the insane damage output things on the technically off meta setup, because Rakshasa main hand is not meta. And yeah. It makes this shit viable, as simple as that. Rakshasa is totally off meta in the offhand though, yeah? That's actually an interesting case. Because the fact it is lighter weapon with lots of hyper armor that can be used one-handed, it just strengthens other meta tools. Uh-huh. Okay. Is the hyper armor startup different on KGS from the Banished Knight? No. Banished Knight, Greatsword and KGS have literally everything the same. They just differ statistically. They have different range and different scaling. Otherwise, it's basically the same weapon. And KGS range just outperforms the additional damage you would get on the Banished Knight sword. Alright, seems like X Light Roller went away. So maybe to close onto the topic of the Light Roll. Yeah, I think... oh, Swappa. I think that Light Roll just should be changed. It shouldn't be like it is. Like, if From Software want to keep Light Roll at the range as it is, although probably not because they already nerfed it. Well, they initially buffed it, yeah, but... They ultimately they actually nerfed the light roll at the patch, I think it was 1.09, Not sure. Like, I think 1.09. So they are like down to the idea of nerfing it. I think it should be nerfed even more than it is than they nerfed it. Like, it was fucking insane initially though. It was like really ridiculous because light roll used to be faster than freaking sprint, dude. Can you imagine? Like, spamming roll on the light roll was superior way of traveling through the map than freaking sprint. So yeah, they made it so that right now it's more or less about the same range. So kudos to From Software for reflecting on that, but it took them still like, I think, like 3 patches to finally nerf this dog shit. But yeah, it's still too strong, yeah? It's still in PvP, just completely ruins particular like weapon interactions, and I see that it is also absurdly good in PvE as well. Like, unironically in the PvE, light roll makes it so that you can dodge things by outranging attacks that you normally wouldn't be able to dodge at all, yeah? So instead of actually like positioning yourself well, you might just click the roll and get out of the range of, let's say, I don't know, Morgoth's attacks. And I have seen that a lot of times by watching like various PvE streamers, and I am also, well, I'm playing Night Rain, yeah? A lot of Night Rain, in fact. So most of characters in Night Rain actually light rolling, and I just see how fucking strong it is. So yeah, light roll to mid roll is a huge advantage in the PvE as well, and I think it is actually advantage of the unhealthy type. Like, it is generally just giving you too much fucking range and trivializes the combat in the process. So yeah, frankly, light roll, please leave. I don't like you, and I hope you don't like light roll too. If you do, then you shouldn't like it, because it genuinely ruins the game. Hey! What's up, gamer? You think you don't do the running attack? Insane. I love light roll, so that means you're wrong, yeah, Lamo. The actual legitimate argument from Reddit. It is unironically a funny thing that every single time the light roll discussion emerges, it usually ends up like this. There are people that disagree, mostly because light roll is a part of their build, and they feel like removing it would actually ruin their builds. But then they actually give it a try to playing actual, like, a more of a meta defensive setups when it comes to armor pieces, and then realize that, okay, that feels actually overall better. And yet, now when I encounter light rollers, I see why my setup was fucking dogshit broken. Why it was actually genuinely something that was negatively affecting the game. Aha. Molena. Now question is if the gamer is going to enter the boss room already or... It will feel worse for bad players though? No, I don't think it will. Oh my god, we just killed the guy with the fucking arrow before they entered the folk room. What the fuck? He had 680 something HP. Okay, Kowalski analysis. What the fuck? Okay, observe the peak. 652 actually. The guy is fucking dead. Oh my god, I love PvEers. Do you remember how did you kill the DLC Radan first time? I fucking cheesed it. I beat him. I beat the guy on the third try because I just fucking like shield poked him to death with Anspur Rapier and the fingerprint shield. Good time. It's funny how like literally the hardest boss that From Software ever produced can be cheesed like that. Nowadays, I actually know the moveset of Radan, because yeah, I actually now have interest in PvE, so I can interact with DLC Radan moveset and I actually can win pretty consistently. But back in the days, I used to not know the moveset and I just cheesed the shit out of him. Hi. Uh-huh. Oh. Well. 700 damage? The guy was actually using the ritual shield tally. Where are you going? Hey, but you wanted to attack me so much, and now you're running away? What is that? Not nice. You are scrap cheeser in PvE? Back in the days, I just needed to finish DLC to start doing PvP content. But nowadays, I am Night Rain player. I'm pretty good at PvE nowadays. Hi. Aha, so the guy actually surrendered. Sneaky. But yeah, any boss and enemy that is in Night Rain, I pretty much have downloaded if you are not going to count DLC. Like, DLC I'm still learning. But I have like a few enemies that I can just like no-hit effortlessly. The Lightning Divine Beast Warrior, for an example, yeah, is one of enemies that I can just straight up strafe to the oblivion. There is plenty of enemies and bosses that I have very good understanding of after the Night Rain. Please do some Colosseum? Fuck no. Maybe I'm gonna do some Colosseum on the PC. And also I need to do Colosseum in on better multiplayer mod. Are you gonna continue PvE challenge runs? Sure, Viv, but I don't feel for it right now, frankly. I kind of started missing PvP once I was doing more of the PvE stuff. Like, because I play a lot of Night Train, I generally started like missing PvP. So right now, I play PvP not because of obligation, because I could like technically just play Night Train and do Night Train videos, and honestly they would probably do even more views than the PvP videos. But I just currently I have my joy playing PvP, frankly. I just have fun doing so for now I'm just doing PvP. It's always that when you tried. Better multiplayer mode? I played it multiple times off stream. Yeah, it's pretty dead, but usually when you're gonna catch on someone, they're staying on for a very long time. So I had like 2 sessions playing Arena on better multiplayer mode, and I had a lot of fun because first time it was like a 3 hours long session, second time it was like a 2 hours long session. Lots of fights against actually decent players. It was fun. Nothing we can do here, I guess. What's your favorite type of invasions? Competent gang squads? Duelists? I think none. It depends per case. You might have very fun invasion against competent players that just like host in particular location and play 2v2s. But you might also have dogshit one. It's really random. Yo, Wolfie. Like at times, let's say that if the host is, let's say, from, I don't know, like Australia or South America, then usually latency is gonna be so high, it's just not gonna be fun. Because you're gonna have like a double roll first, yeah? Like playing against competent players on the very high latency is just not fun at all. It's not even fun against... It's not fun against anyone, but it is especially bad against competent players. Fuck, this is so us. Didn't reach the guy. I thought like it's gonna be actually the catch. Should have Patat. Patat would have less. Pata would have less range than this, actually. I don't think like Pata would reach. The jump R1 gonna have more range. I would have swapped to Pata after the landed hit. HT is running R2. Oh, that one would have even more range, but I don't have it. Running attack Great Katana would have reached? No, it wouldn't. Jump R1 of the Gags have more range. I forgot. Fuck. I forgot to pop physics flask. Oh well. GG's gamer. This fucking lad, dude. Absolutely disgusting. That latency was bad, right? Yeah, it was pretty horrendous. Like, it's essentially the only reason why the gamer, yeah? Like, normally the matchup is very great katana, Shamshir oriented. Steel plot armor didn't work. Well, apparently it didn't. Gankers on Halik tree. Okay. Guess I can jump in the sec. To be fair, Steel forgot to drink the physics, so plot armor wasn't activated, right? It's kind of unfortunate to know that when I'm fighting against other guy with the great katana, you literally cannot really click just R1 safely, because you might end up in trade and you're gonna lose the trade by a lot in the process. Dobra. Okay, let's go to that Halik tree. Strafing PvE, Pog. Okay. So King is the individual that actually called for the help against gankers. Insane. You guys are fucking one of the kind. Gags Gaming. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Crazy. GG. Something tells me this guy is a light roller. I think I remember him. Duskblood's news next week, trust? IMG for real? For real, for real, team. The news is going to be we are delaying it till 2028. That would be the best news ever, dude. That. Nice. Taking. Speaking of taking, GG Steel, sorry for that. I'm South America. I think it's decent in this case. You are South America? Yeah, that's decent. I thought you are from the Middle East. But yeah, like if you are from the South America, for the South America standards and my average latency to South Americans, it is actually surprisingly decent. GG's gamer. Yeah, my average latency to South Americans is like solid fucking 260 ms. So you can pretty much double roll everything. I'm from Poland, GG Steel. Did you change the nickname? Or am I fucking crazy? Also, you being from Poland explains the double party tech. What nickname on Twitch? It's same? Okay, well, for whatever reason it looks different to me right now. I don't know. And a collab streams planned. Once Dark Souls, the only planned collab that we have is for the moment when Dark Souls 2 Seamless Co-op is going to release. We had it planned with Ouroboros to play through it with PvP on. Hello. Oh, okay. I almost died. Excuse me. I will go this way now. Okay. One of them has... Ja pierdolę. I literally didn't fit the fucking doors, dude. It's time to go on diet. Okay, okay. We kind of reset now. The gamer is smashing out of his stun against Gags. Very impressive. Why the fuck this lock-on system is doing this? Have you seen it? That's crazy. Like, I was being relocked onto the other guy all the fucking time, just die. Absolute fucking craziness, dude. Every time you use Gags, I remember the Reforged Gags animations. Oh, you don't. You remembered 500 animations. It wasn't Gags that had altered animations. Ah, no, never mind. Gags also had altered animations. I'm sorry, I'm fucking dumbass. It had like, yeah, it had different animations too. Completely forgot. The Gags ones were actually useful. The other ones were dog shit because they were pushing enemies away instead of stunning them. But for PvP, the Gags animations were worse as well. Ah. Okay. That's crazy, my dude. Very seamless reaction. Speaking of Seamless got updated today, I have been told so, and I guess I'm gonna check it out. Like, it's always topic for the video. If we are going to like sign with Instant Gaming, I guess that could be like the first video where I'm gonna use the sponsorship. Good testing field, let's call it that way. Nie no, powiedziałem, że może, że być może będzie sponsoring. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to disturb your peaceful co-op session. Holy shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Please, let me go. They are doing very little amount of damage. For blasphemous bladers. Blasphemous bullies, one could say, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah. Mash out of his stun. Dude, like, this is actually beautiful. Do you think the other guy is actually gonna attack? Yeah, he actually will. We are doing the trick shots. Oh shit. Oh my god. Let's try to headshot him. Let me buff up. I'm so proud of myself. Anybody interesting on YouTube playing currently? Oh, Raidon Daddy is playing. Veil is playing. We recently raided Raidon. Lost is playing. That's great. But Veil, I think, is going to be fair choice, considering that we haven't raided Veil in a while. Donut is playing, yeah, I see, but Donut is like we raided Donut plenty of times recently, and Veil we didn't raid in ages, so I think we're gonna raid Veil today. On new patch? Oh, Veil is probably playing on the new patch too, isn't it? I'm gladly gonna ask both of them for opinion. Raid Code Vein 2 streamers, they have it rough with new dogshit game. I heard that Code Vein is just god awful now. Feels bad, man. But yeah, I heard so that it is in very poor state. That's one of the worst games of the year, and we are at the beginning. I mean, being at the beginning just narrows the competition, so maybe we are going to see something worse. Although, I don't know, dude, like, Home Guard exists, isn't it? Like, that game is literally abandoned by the developers themselves right now. Oh my god, look at that. This host has a face of a lion, but he is not having limp imp lion head piece, which I'm not sure if classifies him as a real lion. Not sure if that's very lionish behavior to like run around like this. Okay, I will go away. My bad. Crazy GG. Play Hollow Knight Silk Song? Fuck you! You literally have 50 minutes long video of me playing through entire Silk Song without fucking healing, dude. Claw is complaining that it's not entire, only 2 acts. I went for the 2 acts ending. Not you steal, the other guy? Okay. Yeah, Silksong is a good game. Big recommendation too. Klo doesn't recommend. She actually didn't finish the game. Nah, I had lots of fun with it. But yeah, Silksong, especially with no healing challenge run, like it was a lot of fun to me because I had to genuinely get better at bosses. Like when I'm looking at
Mogłeś spam.
Kurwa, kochanie, no leczenie lepsze niż spawn wariaszy. Tak to mógł robić jedno i drugie. No ale nie musiałbym. Leczenie, bo widzę, że było bardzo efektywne w tej grze. No, tak patrzyłem na innych poziomów. Claw is diminishing achievement because saying that I could actually spam the ashes instead. I know. Wiem. Wracaj mi tu.
Posmarowałam twarz świeżo. Patrz.
Nie idź.
Idę,
Nie
chcę się spać.
Kurwa, jest 22 dopiero, chodź,
Kurwa,
balujemy.
ale jestem zmęczona. O której dzisiaj wstałeś?
Nie powiem.
Właśnie, więc ja idę spać.
Ale miałem powody do zmęczenia.
No dobrze, ale kurwa macie, ja spałam krócej, idę teraz spać jak normalny człowiek.
Nie, jak psychol chodzisz spać, o kurczę, 22,
Ja
kto to
pierdolę,
widział?
no,
No ja pierdolę. O 16. Dobrze, zaraz się przyjdę.
Posprzątaj to.
Dobrze. Can't wait for the Silksong DLC. Yeah, I will probably play Silksong DLC. Not sure if I'm actually going to play it without healing again. They apparently have 3 planned. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh my god, it's respectful gamer. It is a respectful gamer. Oh. Okay. Completely useless spawn. Thank you a lot, Michael Zaki. Goated as always. God damn it. The trademarked Sea of Sorrow. Kurwa, how do you pronounce it? Kochanie, jak się chór po angielsku wymawia? Jak? Huar? Close is that thing you pronounce huar, which I I'm surprised that it's actually the case. But yeah, who are Silence apparently? And yes, Steelwatch. I like the name of the last DLC. Look at that, there's like 2 of them already. That's fucking crazy. Let me actually swap. So come on, 2v2 bitches. Roll catch? Oh. No need for roll catch when the guy is straight up going for the RTO out of hitstun, I guess. Now this guy. Is he gonna turn and burn? How you think? Ooh. Oh my god, poor guy, crazy. And we even got a freaking tree avatar. Who is the ganker now? Right. Who the fuck is a ganker now, one could ask. What's up, my dude? Can you stop standing on this guy? Pretty sure he's uncomfortable. I don't think that this matchup is very good for me, although maybe, just maybe. So I fucked up 2 strafes. Let's try to not fuck up another one. Here you go. Whoop. Oh. Here you go. Honestly, that dashing forward in like from the BHS into the crouch poke is it's actually good, unironically. Like it's 14 frame startup after all. I'm thinking what video I'm supposed to quickly edit and release today. Maybe the one about Lightroll. Maybe the talk about Lightroll we had, like, it's gonna be very quick to edit. I think it's gonna be worth to actually just make it into the video and release. Hi. What's up? It's really... I didn't plan to hit this guy, frankly. But I have to be careful because this boyo that snipes from far away can be super dangerous. Yep, now you cannot lock on me. Get fucked. Let's see. This guy gonna do the jump. Or maybe he won't. This guy is a laggard. I'm gonna have to be very careful. That doesn't look good, frankly. It's probably going to be a good idea to kind of surprise them. Yeah. That made a lot of sense, I guess. Dude, I think I was sleeping poorly. My back's kind of hurt. Two Gags players. Oh, that reached. Ja pierdolę. Truly the blender of all time, what can I say? Probably, honestly, Gags deals more damage than Lance. Most likely. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like, looking at the damage, PSGS is getting outperformed because of the 200 tally. Well, just that, like, you can... I wanted to say that you can technically, like, Vortex better, but this is actually not true. You cannot Vortex better. I think there is no way to sugarcoat it and just simply not use the dual lances. It is not good. Can you tip stream on HDR? I don't know actually. Play Night Rain? Frankly, we could. We actually could. Probably not today though. Play DS2? Oh, that one I would like to. Not gonna lie. Night Rain sucks? Bruh. What are you even saying? Fucking blasphemy. Are they like ganking here? Like in the meaning that they are not to be doing. Honestly, if that's like a not to be true, then I'm gonna have to play super passive. And I don't like it. There is no shot that we are not getting like a teammate here. Silent throws. Oh, the stream actually died. YouTube stream only though. Hunter's Song is off, or really no one is invading? That would be really surprising if no one would be invading at all here. Like, so... Hunter's Song is probably just fucking off. If Hunter's Tongue is off, then I am blocking these guys after this invasion, like as simple as that. Like, I have no interest into like fucking snipers that are pussy enough to actually turn the 2v2. Which forces me into playing like super fucking passive for like the next fucking week. Like, come on. Here we go. Just in time. Such a coincidence. Let's go, gamer. Here. I think it's gonna be generally like good choice now to use Gags. Let's go. Crazy. fuck? I just got an email that says, PlayStation, thank you for your purchase. Ah, amazing fucking subscription to the PS Plus. I forgot to buy it for the entire year. Okay. The gamers. Oh. Two gamers. Bruh. One gamer. No gamers. Let's just raid someone. Honestly, today's invasion's kind of meh. Kind of expected something better, but... oh well. We got some clips with the Gags, BHS Gags, so that's good. Let's go to Vale. Alright, gamers, much love to you all. I will see you later. Say hello to Vale from me. And I will see you tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm probably gonna edit something for YouTube real quick. I'm gonna release a video, probably about Light Roll. We're gonna see. Alright, anyway, have a good one. See you later. Bye.